Wow, 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 wow. Konbank, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, welcome in. I still don't know how to properly say your... Oh, I gotta reset my model. Hold on. It's desynced from the mic. Hold on. I still don't know how to properly say your name. Oxnaya? Is that it? Oh, hold on. Let me resync my mic. Wow, wow, wow. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I got it. Awesome, awesome. Hi, welcome in. Give it a boop. And hello, Tora. Where did the game go? The game was just here a second ago. There we are. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome, welcome. Oh, does the model not want to catch the voice again? Are we already scuffed? Unusually, it's not an English fluency thing. What is it then? I always wondered if I was getting it right whenever I was reading it in my head. I guess I was. Hold the fuck on. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, okay. Much better, much better. This is why we start off with the ah, wah, wah, wahs. So, Vortex updated, and everything went out of date, and I'm so glad I checked that last night. ESL and EFL both get it 50-50. Oh. Do you prefer the whole thing, or do you let people shorten it? I loaded the game last night just to see where we were. I was like, okay, where the fuck were we? And, oh boy. It was so broken, I had to update everything in Vortex. So now it should be a little better. A little better. We were in Zion last time, and this place, like I said, it's severely lacking in whales. How can you nuke the whales if there's no whales? I don't even know where we were. We got a quest. What quest do we have? Go kill the Yaoguai at Pine Creek. Collapse the Yaoguai cave. Deal with the Yaoguai at Pine Creek. Pine Creek, not Creek. New Vegas mod stable challenge impossible. How dare you request something to be stable? I can't wait for them to absolutely butcher the remake of the game and still have this be the best version of the game. The broken one's gonna be the best version of it. I guess we gotta go to Pine Creek and go deal with a bunch of Yaoguai. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Oh, and hello, you beautiful lurkers. I hope you guys are all doing well, too. A remake ain't happening while Todd's in charge. So, interesting news. You know the new lady at Xbox? She's apparently getting on a bunch of studios. She's just getting on their backs about, we need to get games out. We need exclusive titles. We need, you know, like, first party. We need our people to make things. She named Bethesda as one of the people she was talking to about that, specifically Elder Scrolls and Fallout. Hopefully, she's on their back enough to actually get something going. Do you know it's been 8 years since they announced the new Elder Scrolls? It's been 8 years since just the announcement of, hey, it's coming eventually. I don't know why Todd wouldn't do this. Todd strikes me as the kind of guy who likes money, and this is money. Should we firebomb the Yaoguai? Do you think the bears deserve to get Molotoved? Yeah, I'll eat the coyote steak. Why do we even have a coyote steak? We just down all of this healing powder. He upset Obsidian made a Fallout more popular than any of the projects he's headed. No,
I know
no, no,
you
no,
are
no.
eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think about it. Yes?
No, you're not thick enough. You're not thick enough to consider staying. No, 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 no. He was, I think, the head on Morrowind, and I think Morrowind is a lot, like, on that same level, if not a little bit more beloved than New Vegas. You mean of the Fallouts? Alright, fair. Todd has made one good game. He's also made bad games. It's thanks to him that Redguard's a thing. What the hell is Pine Creek? I've already touched this one. I'm touching the plants. I've already touched these plants too.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
I should have like a negative perception now. And still barely any shaking. Is there anything out here I can shoot? Oh. But there's some banana yucca over there. Still don't know if I'm saying that one right either. There's some over here too. But yeah, I loaded in this last night to see where I was standing at. Just so I wasn't like in... Really? Just so I wasn't in immediately any danger. And I went to move. And the arms and the gun walked forward while the camera stood still. The character was unable to run. It was just walking. I was like, oh. Oh, has it really been that long since we played that it's that far out of date? My bad. I'm sorry, you guys. We had like a bunch of things happening and it kept going on the back burner, I guess, to the point where it got so outdated. The only thing on the character that could move was... Oh, shit. Oh, I missed. There's another dude over there. Go get him, lady.
I have this under control.
They're gonna... You're not getting him in the water. I got missed. Hello, Jedi. I am missing. Why am I missing? Could this not just shoot in the water? I hear a second dude. Hello, Jedi. How you doing? Can he activate a mine? Yeah, he can. I don't think he can activate that one. Ooh, okay.
I fear for our people.
I think he activated it, that, or I somehow activated it. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're okay?
And for our rally if something is not done.
Oh, my legs are broken. There's another dude over there somewhere. I don't know where he went. Oh, my legs. I'm sorry, lady, but with the hat and the glove, you're kind of reminding me of Michael Jackson. Can I get a hee-hee from you? No, you just look really unamused by that. Does she not look like give like that Michael Jackson kind of feel? Keep doing this. I keep accidentally activating that. I need to get back into the controls of the game. Where did that one dude go? He was up here wandering around, and then he was gone. He, like, walked up here, and then he vanished. I don't know if he went that way and off to that little camp, or if he went that way. And, like, into the trees. Now, here's a question. Sometimes okay doesn't mean good still. Is it a good okay, or is it just okay given the circumstances? I want to know how you guys are holding up. I don't think that they went this way. They probably went the other way. We've lost that white leg.
I'll fight you if I must.
How am I missing oh shit. I forgot we had the perk that makes energy weapons explode. I'm gonna be so over encumbered whenever she leaves. It's not even funny. We walked in here with less than 80 pounds on us, and we're over 200 right now because of all the things we're carrying. And I think she's got another 200 pounds on her as well.
Father, I ask that you guide this woman who is the vessel of your will. Show her the light of your wisdom and the peace of your
Where is
love.
it?
Amen.
You praying for me? You know what? You know what? I'll take it. It's fine. I might be a demon, but you know what? You can go ahead and pray for me. I probably need the extra assistance. There we go. It's like, why is... I feel like I was getting things head on. Why were they missing? Just needed this one victory to see that I'm not washed. I can still make a shot. Can I loot you? I can't loot you. I don't even know why I'm using my sniper. Oh yeah, because I want to get rid of the bulk rounds that we have. Why do you have your sword out? Oh.
I have this under control.
Alright. I'll let you do that. You got it under the control? We'll watch and cheer her on. Oh, hold on. There's a child over there. You got this, Walking Cloud. You can do it. Hey, she did have this under control. He's gonna...
Yield.
Oh, I thought he was gonna die from the fire damage. Okay. Oh, no, I hit him. It just exploded weirdly. There you go. I'm still so sad about accidentally shooting... What? Oh, we're not supposed to kill those, right? Those are sacred to these people. We don't want them mad. Maybe if she wasn't with us, it's free XP, but you know what? She's standing right here. I don't want to do that in front of her. Yeah, I still think back to that clip you guys made of me accidentally shooting Follows Chalk in the head. We were up on a cliff kind of like this. I think it was like over there. And he was just walking around doing what the hell ever over in a different area. And I was like, why is there a dude walking around down there? I'm gonna shoot him. And then the kill cam is just like, no, that's just Chuck.
I do not know.
Can you stop distracting me? I'm trying to shoot the gecko here. We already killed all the plants. That gecko is going to be the closest thing I find to a whale, and I don't even have a nuke on me. Hello, cutely. Hi, how you doing? How are we missing this? Did that one actually hit? How is it shooting behind them?
I have this under control.
You good? I'm doing better. Yesterday, it hit about 37 towards the end of the night, and I was just, my fan was only doing hot air. There was no escape. Disarm him. Nice. Okay, I think that one was just a straight up miss. There you go.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
I missed so many of those shots. I feel so bad. I am an active detriment to trying to help her. There's a dude across the river, isn't there?
Here they are.
Dog?
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Well, I guess Scooby's not making it to the Dead by Daylight collab. Which, by the way, that's another thing, apparently, is they're gonna do a Scooby-Doo Dead by Daylight crossover. It's ridiculous. Oh shit, a rat. Oh shit, a bear. Where did he go? He played Dead by Daylight. Win. Oh, I'm not playing Dead by Daylight. I refuse to play that game. There he is. I do not like the community that game has fostered. I refuse to play it because I do not want to deal with the people that are playing that.
Most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's way. Perhaps when you leave,
Oh my god, that was just a baby.
His word with you.
It was a mother and the baby. Oh, we killed a family. So welcome in, Scared. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, I wanted to cripple one of these guys. Not cripple. She just crippled one of them. I wanted to firebomb one of these guys. Ow. Ow. Hold on. Should we smack him with the bear paw? Thankfully, it's just outfits. It still is wild that they even agreed to that. There's no murder in Scooby-Doo, so why are you partnering with the thing that's like all about murder?
At least that means I'm still alive.
Yeah, oh man, are there so many, like, social rules about that game that if you don't know or you don't follow, you just get so fucking targeted and ostracized. It's just bad. The community is really toxic. I do not like them. What do you mean the killers aren't allowed to kill? What the hell is tunneling? What, you killed one person, or you hooked one person twice, and now you have the entire lobby in your chat harassing you? Just sounds like excuses. I don't think I can make a... Can I make one of these? Hold on. I can make some gecko. I can make a sunset sarsaparilla. Alright. Let's make some dog steaks. Make some... You know what? Let's do some gecko kebabs. We can also use our banana yucca and our jalapenos. We can make a gecko steak with the rest. Here, we'll make drugs. Money, G. Money.
I know you are eager to leave Zion.
Always
but
money.
Perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think about it.
I don't want to stay here in Zion. Sure, there's trees and there's clean water, but it's full of bears. And I am the opposite of a bear. I do not want to be here. You guys also have, like, weird rules about eating meat. You can't hunt the sheep? Are you for real? Hear a dog. Is there a dog fighting across the way? Or is that just ambiance? Oh. Hey, well, thank you for the boop. A rifle. You cheating motherfucker, get out of that rock. Hey. Hey, get out of there. Oh, thank you for the headpats. Thank you, thank you. Get out of there.
I'll fight you if I must.
Thank you for more headpats. You're gonna make me bald. You cheating motherfucker, get out of there. You can't just no clip out of reality whenever you get startled by a... Well, you know what? What the f... How did he end up over there? Huh? I didn't say you had to stop, I just said you're gonna make me bald. What happened? Huh? Where did the second one come from? I thought they both would have at least had a shish kebab, but I guess not. Where did the one with the club come from? This dude really went to the back rooms to try and sneak attack. He tried to flank through the back rooms. But you don't want me bald. Don't worry. Don't worry, I have plenty of hair. That's not to think about it.
Peace, you know.
We should watch the
Daniel
back rooms.
says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope
I want to watch the
someday
back rooms.
You will see it as it was.
No, actually, funny enough, I just made a post talking about being bald on Twitter. Now, I'm not bald, but apparently a lot of people want me to have a bald redeem. And somebody had made a post, they're like, hey, V2, you know, it's an engagement bait post. They're just trying to get tons of people to reply, so that way they can get the per click view revenue. And they're like, hey, VTubers, what's a hot topic that gets you into, you know, like hot water and gets everybody like pointing knives at you? And I was just like, yeah, I don't like bald toggles. My model mama and my papa, you know, they worked really hard on my hair. I don't want to be bald. Let me be fluffy and bouncy. I don't want people just to be able to rip it off my head and point and laugh. That was like a cheap little joke. Apparently that's controversial. I don't think it is. I don't think it should be. What's out there? Oh, it's a scorpion. It was a scorpion. I still maintain scorpions are probably the best eaten out here, other than like something that's like actual meat. You know how much protein this thing's gonna be? You could probably eat all the legs, you can roast up that tail, you can get the claws. I don't know about the body. That one might be tricky. How did I pick that up? I don't want that. I don't want that, nor have I ever wanted those. But apparently since everybody has one, like, you need to have one. And, like, you guys have... I don't mean, like, literally you guys. I'm not pointing at the chat saying you specifically. But, like, there's been times where the wildcard redeem has been spammed so much because people were trying to shrink the hair enough to make me bald. Like, it's trying to be forced upon me at some points.
You would like them, I think.
And I think that's a little bit silly. Artists put in the work on it. Why not show it off? Do you think Sin is gonna be mad that I killed a couple of her geckos? We don't gotta tell her, right? Sometimes I forget I have a flashlight attached to my wrist. Until I remember. Where did that third body go? Where is he? Oh. Oh. Ish. That's a banana yucca. Where was this guy shooting from? Oh. Alright, I've helped you. He's crippled now.
You can know Ninjutami. I don't have to linger in this place.
Oh. What are you doing with an anti-material rifle? What the fuck? Yeah, that's worth picking up. I think that's the first one we've seen. Okay, now I need to eat some stuff. Ain't no time to cook these down. We're just gonna eat them raw. What can I... That's 10 pounds right there, but also that's not really a lot of weight for 100 things. That's very negligible. We gotta find other things. I don't want to eat the pre-war steak. I should have left some of these things at home, but I wanted to bring things that reminded me of my friends with me. So this is Minotaur, and then we have the two dinosaurs, which are Kirapi and Lulu. And then we have the gnome, which is Forest. I gotta find more things for more people. These things weigh a bunch. I can drink this. It's just a pound right there, just down. This also weighs a bunch, but this is the only place we've ever seen Yao Guai, so I don't want to waste it on just eating raw. I want to turn it into stuff and save at least one. Did I have dog meat? I did have dog meat. We can eat some of that. We're really struggling to find stuff to drop. I think it's mostly just food that we have. We're gonna get enough of this back at the Mojave. Blowfly sliders. Yeah, we could make these. I could eat a couple of fly burgers. Brock flour, negligible. The caravan lunches we want to keep because there's only so many lunch boxes, and I think when you eat these, the lunch boxes get like used up. So there's only like a certain number of lunch boxes in game. So I want to keep all of those. The cave fungus. You know what? We can eat that. We can just down a bunch of mushrooms while sitting in the middle of a national park. The rads went down too. Oh, I didn't realize that. Hold on, what's our radiation at? Ooh, 0. Nice. We're about to be really, really healed, really refreshed. Look at how fast our HP's going back up. I need to not pick more things. Stop me from picking things. So the anti-material rifle is the ballistic version of this one right here. Of the Gauss rifle. They're both the sniper rifles, but the big and powerful ones. Which way am I going? What is that? What is out here? Map. That's the Yao Guai cave. That's the bridge that we gotta disarm. Those are the Yao Guai at the point, I think. So we need to stop the Yao Guai here, disarm the bridge, and deal with the Yao Guai problem at the cave. We're gonna go this way first. I just said stop me from picking things. So is that Charlie Brown? What's he doing? He's dapping them up. Oh, nice.
Show her the
I thought it was
light
a guy.
of your
Okay.
wisdom and the peace of your love.
The Father has given me clear sight to shoot that scorpion. I will say this is like the one place we see weather, and this is very nice. I do like the rain. Especially because it's clean rain. It's not gonna, like, melt your clothes. Also, really nice out here. Just look at the sky. Each one of those is a dead pixel. Because we live in a simulation. What is it? Is it a gecko? Is it a dude?
I'll fight you if I'm.
It was a gecko. I'm not even gonna loot him. Actually, come here. Okay, she's got
If something of
135.
mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Here, Selenius. Should have like a bunch of gecko skins and a gecko egg. You just take these. Oh, it recycled the bottle. Cool. I can just infinitely make that now with just that one bottle. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. He's downed. Okay, hold on. I need something faster. It's gotta be the matter modulator. Ow. Rude. I don't know for poison, but you know what? Better not to risk it. Here, we'll just go through our healing powder. There's one dude out here. There you are. There we go. Is there another one? It's a baby. Explode the baby. Anybody else? No? You might have ammunition. I want the ammunition. Dynamite. I'll pick the dynamite, sure. Oh, shit. Shit. No. Where did you come from? Also forgot we were dripped the fuck out. Oh, no. Not here again. Alright. No playing around. Let me use my bulk stuff. Well, that means we lost the anti-material rifle. No. We're just gonna run over to where we are. We're not gonna deal with like the item juggling and whatnot. What was that, like 30 minutes of progress? Ah. Also, strangely enough, did you guys notice this earlier? He's just out of his cave. He's just over here now. Hi, Joshua.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Ray? God, what are you talking about?
I am a new Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made
got an amazing
covenants
voice.
with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange,
It's a very, very
we are
unique
promised
character.
eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
So, Joshua, I hate to inform you, though you may follow his way, you also were like the #1 dude outside of Caesar in the Legion. I don't think you're gonna be forgiven for that. I don't think you're going up. I think you might be going down. Sounds like a good deal. Well, if you say so. Oh, wait, you don't actually believe that, do you? If you disagree with somebody's like choice of religion, you don't need to laugh in their face. That's kind of fucked up. Well, you know what? That sounds like a good deal, but I don't think that you're gonna get that though.
In a world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness. Every day we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall.
Do you ever fall? Yeah, you fell off the fucking dam after you lost.
Every day. Some days are harder than others.
Can I ask you a personal question then?
It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know?
Are you in pain? You kind of look a bit burned. Is there anything I can do to help you?
You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects.
Oh.
It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones.
Where are you getting bandages from?
Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again.
Ugh.
But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
That's actually kind of sad if you think about it. I mean, as far along as you imagine he'd sacrifice. This far along, you imagine he had sacrificed by now. Scarified by now. Okay, I keep reading that wrong. A scarify. You would imagine. Also, I like the if you just look at the head, it's like they took like a motorcycle helmet or something, and then they changed the thing to be gauze. Because there's so much empty space if you look next to his eye, between his head and just the gauze. There's so much empty space in there. Just look at that. I think, buddy, I think you're wasting your gauze. What do you know about the war between Caesar and the NCR?
I try not to involve myself with matters of the Mojave.
That's his unburnt skin. You look at his fingertips, though, and those are just charred black.
The Battle of Hoover Dam.
What do you think of Mr. House?
I had heard of him, but when we were preparing to enter the Mojave, he didn't seem relevant to what was happening. From what I've learned since Hoover Dam, he handled the Mojave tribes in a fashion not entirely dissimilar from Caesar. It's too bad.
Oh, I didn't know House was that bad. He handled them like Caesar handled the other tribes? Oh. What do you think of NCR?
Better than Caesar.
Okay.
But that's not
fair,
a high
fair
standard.
enough. Yeah, fair enough.
Too much love of money and ownership. Not enough love of God and giving.
Where was your love of
Any
God whenever you
society
decided to
that
join
rises
in with
power
the crucifixions and the
before
burning and the pillaging and the fucking
And will crumble in the end.
like molestation of so many people? Were you always with the New Canaanites?
I was born in Ogden, but people
Where the
came
hell
to
is
call New
Ogden?
Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do
Ogden in
missionary work,
Utah?
as all New
Hold
Canaanites
on.
do. I traveled along the Long 15, and followed 89 south
I will
to
look this up.
Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribe.
It is a city in Utah.
Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road.
Was one of those men Caesar?
No, not then. Back then, he was just Edward.
He was a follower of the apocalypse,
Young,
really?
We all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to
Hello,
Blackfoots.
Frog.
We did.
Welcome in,
And
welcome,
the
welcome.
Blackfoots were friendly enough at first, but eventually...
It's Joshua Graham,
I've
it
thought back
is.
to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it.
How did you end up as Caesar's legate?
This way lies the path to hell.
Caesar.
Caesar
Isaiah.
needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle.
And you just went along with
Leading
that.
in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall.
Frog, how are you doing?
And I
Hope
stayed
you're doing
in that
well.
darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon.
How did you survive?
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me.
Okay, damn.
I fell down into that dark chasm. The flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like I had never left, never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them. But I must try.
I think you're gonna continue to repay that debt. You just found out you're gonna start school and probably in October. Nice. What are you going for? Hello, Payne. It's Jay. It is Jay. Talk about something else. Trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing to trade this man. Actually, do we have, no, I think we pick that up later. Civil engineering. Oh. I'm gonna look that up. What is that? Oh, okay, I see. So you're the guy who's doing like the blueprints for constructions and stuff, right? Yeah, he's just here now, and so is this guy. Hey, Daniel.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Do you have a map of the Grand Staircase?
Grand Staircase is farther east, deeper into the Colorado Plateau. The Whitelegs were able to reach us here, but it's only because Zion is close to the Long 15. They can't pursue us east of here. It's too wild. Throughout our history, we have called many places Zion. This valley is full of God's beauty, but it's just a place. Zion is more than this. We cannot use
I think there's just actually a park called Zion National Park.
Water and a piece of sky. We have
Means
to
a lot
hold
of
on to our
math, and you're not
faith.
too excited about it. I am terrible at
Far more
math.
enduring. If we sacrifice grace
You
for a piece
are
of
able to
land,
do more than me
we may live in this valley,
because of that.
but we will no longer dwell in Zion. It's better for us to leave now.
Any other way I can help the Sorrows?
If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome.
Oh, I
We
got
have
some of
enough
that,
Stimpaks
sure.
for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley, and you might even find some on Whitelegs you come across.
Here, I have some if you're interested.
Great news. We can use anything you can offer.
Here, just take them all.
Your generosity is
I think I had like, what, 12?
I just can't thank you enough.
17, okay. I was close. I also need some medical assistance. Give me that powder back. We'll talk more
Until
later.
then.
I like your hat, sir. It's a very nice hat. I like your boots, too. It's very nice boots. The water's clean enough. We could probably just heal back to full just drinking the water. I don't like to drink the water though. You know there's something in the water. They put it in there and I don't know why. But there's something in the water that makes you pee and I'm not about that. We're not drinking water. I have anything else? I did have that coyote steak. Damn, why would they do that? I don't know. I don't know why they would do that, but if I find whoever did that.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
Evil. I think we gotta kill that guy. There's no need to harvest the trees. Yeah, I think we gotta kill... Walking Cloud, I think we gotta kill that guy. As you said, that's a monster. That's not a man anymore. The world's already messed up. Why would you salt the earth on top of that? That's just cruel. Why? If things spawn back the way they were, that means there's one dude walking around over there. We're gonna go this way, though. We know where a bunch of bears are. The Yaogwai. We know where a bunch of geckos are. We know we come across a couple of white legs out there. Is this more guys walking around? No. Yeah, it is. It's a guy and a dog. Was a guy and his dog. Now it's just a guy. Oh, no. It's just two dogs.
Like moonlight on still water.
Hold on. There we go. Was it 3 dogs? Who is shooting? Hey. Hey. You did dive in the water? Get melted, idiot. Sniper build being good in this area. It really is good in this area. Don't stand in the way.
Save us.
How are you already downed? I do have a sniper. That's not it. I meant the button next to it. You know what? We got it already out. We might as well use it. Did I pop your head? I did pop your head. I knew there was going to be somebody walking around over here. I didn't expect 2 of them. We got the energy weapon equivalent of a sniper. This boy. But I wanted to use my, what was it, Q33? I didn't mean to switch weapons. I'm gonna get rid of the bulk, because we can recycle the bulk, weirdly enough, into the better ammunition. I wanted to use my other rifle because it's just faster. Hula girl. I wish you could pick those up. I would pick at least one up. That was just 3 dogs. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Go away, you. Nasty devil fly. We gotta find the people who made that thing, and we gotta talk to them about that. I think that one's actually next. There we go. This should actually put me closer to the bear cave than the bridge, but you know what, that's fine. But a sniper build is really good in this area. It's just all cliffs and caves. Just throw a fucking axe at me. Hey. Now you're making chicken noises. Rude. Oh, he's dropped a maze. I shall take the maze. The reason I'm not picking up the shish kebabs is I've already given her the shish kebab I picked up earlier that I've put like 3 other shish kebabs into to make a full quality, unbroken shish kebab. Our mainly weapon build. Are you asking if I'm an energy weapons build? The answer is yes. My legs. Yeah, the answer is yes. I do have a very nice gun skill, though. But I went with science, speech, energy weapons, barter, lockpick. And now I'm just kind of balancing things. I didn't mean to switch ammunition again. I wanted to pull out my knife. We're indoors. I don't want to...
These are places of the time before. We should not be here. It is forbidden.
You know what? I'm not from here. That doesn't matter to me. Oh, we could be grabbing all the whiskey. Cass is gonna love this. Our wife is gonna love that. Ah!
Move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
I know. You don't want to be here. It's too modern for you. There's just a dude over there. Enabling your alcoholic wife. Look. She deserves it as a treat. What baby wants, baby gets. What the hell were you building in here? And sure, maybe it's enabling. I'm about to die. We have a save, though, because we exited a building. Sure, maybe it's enabling. I have no other defense. Like, that's all I'm gonna say. Her nickname is literally the Whiskey Rose.
To burst.
I can't deprive
At least
her.
that means I'm still alive.
Something in the water is just part of that tree. Now we're back at the bridge from before. This time we have the high ground. What? Can't pick that? Fine. Pick that
I
one though.
wish you could have met my family. Yao Guai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
What do you propose?
Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck.
How would we destroy the nest?
Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay?
Mm,
That could easily
no.
collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside. Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby.
I don't have any fire
It may
clay.
prove
No.
easier than slaying the beasts.
Oh, we better get the... I have kill worse. We have killed death claws. And like those monster-sized, Oh fuck, what are those bugs called? We just killed one. Cazador, that's the word. Alright, we better get to work
I
then.
stand with you.
And we killed the ghost of She. Where is this? I think the cave's like right over there, and that's why she's talking about it. They did not give me any fire clay. Got a mining detonator. And some fire bombs. They did not give me any C4. That's where this dude. Go on, gather up into a group. It'll be the last mistake you make. What's that? Oh, I can't. That's you. You're too far away. I crippled his head though. Hold on. Gotta wait for them to group up. Oh, don't shoot her. Because we can get them to explode all at once. Be pretty. I think that was 2? No. Darn. No. Darn. Having to reload after every shot is a bit detrimental. Okay. Can I not target him? There we go. I was hoping to explode them all in one go. Unfortunately, we couldn't. Well, there's 3. You know there's more somewhere.
I ask that you guide this woman, who is the vessel of your will. Show her the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Oh, maybe they might have been like... No. Oh, I'm not seeing... Mining explosives. Okay. And mining that. Okay, no, he did give us the fire clay. I need to eat. I gotta find a stove or like a campfire. Hey. Get out of the water. Stinking my water up. That's a scorpion over there too. Damn, I missed. Trying to get up on shore. Oh. What did you have? More fire bombs, some cases, healing powder, purified water, fruit. I wish you can catch the fish and like eat them. That would be pretty cool. Cave over there, the Yaoguai over here, but the Yaoguai over here are optional, so we want to deal with them before the quest marker goes away. Mantis. Good boy, Mantis. Over here, we can cook some food. This will be fine. You dropped eggs. I don't want your Mantis eggs. I can't cook with those. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a ton of them over here. Well. I was coming over here to cook. How dare you?
I need healing powder.
Why did it sound like he was speaking Polish? Did he say kurwa? Oi. Hey. Hey, back off. Oh shit, dog. Where dog? Oof. Realistically, they probably would have had very strange accents or developed new languages. They speak like a combination. I'm about to die. Nope, I saved it. They speak like a combination of languages. Come on. There's something behind me. Oh god, I just saw that. Oh, it's a mantis. Never mind. No, that mantis hits hard. Oh, fuck. How did I change the camera? What the... Ooh. Okay. Oh. I wasn't... Oh, yeah, we got the anti-material rifle. I wasn't expecting to run into so many people. Fuck. Survival, maybe. We could into medicine. We could into melee since we are using that knife. Repair's almost 100 anyway. We could do that as well. Sneak? Let's throw some into sneak. We could bring this to up one to have it be 70. But I think it's funnier to keep that at 69 because we're not using ballistics as a primary, we're using energy. I just think it's funnier that way. Maybe we just go for that. Upgrade our knife a little bit, and we upgrade the ability to sneak around without getting immediately spotted. Although we could upgrade survival to 90. And then basically have everything unlocked there. I think the levels go up to 50, so we should be good for another couple of level ups. But like 90 is kind of where we want to cut things off at this point. That way, and we're not going to be able to get full 100s across the board. What do we get here? You put a single point to any of your spectral attributes. That might be interesting. We haven't taken that before. Because I was going to just do the implant. Cannibal? No, no need for cannibal. I think run and gun realistically, because it does work with energy weapons. But that's also for just one-handed things, too. And the only one we have is Pew Pew. Gun Surgeon. We do have Dinner Bell. That's the only ballistic gun we have is Dinner Bell, and that's because our other wife, Red Lucy, gave it to us. So what? I have two wives. So what? They're both redheads. Maybe I have a type. What of it? And home on the range. Sleeping gives you benefits. Quick draw. Holstering and equipping weapons 50%. That's kind of negligible. Tribal Wisdom. 50% less damage from animals, mutated insects. 25% resistance to poison damage. And you can eat mutated insects when it's sneak. I can eat the scorpions finally. I actually might just take that just for that, because I've been saying the scorpions are good eatins. I think I have to take that. Unless we got something really neat down here. I don't want to get the Explorer. That just seems kind of a waste of a point just to unlock everything on the map. Because you don't actually unlock everything. You still gotta walk out there and discover it. It's just on the map. That kind of seems like a waste of a point. Dim's good eaten. Any living creature has a 50% chance to have the potential healing items a thin red paste or blood sausage. Certified tech. You know about robotics. You can land critical hits against robots. Also find more useful components on the robots you destroy. That might be good, for the next DLC we're gonna go to, which is Old World Blues. I was really hoping to get, where is it? What's the one that lets you, that one? I think maybe we have to throw a point into endurance to get that. This would be nice to have, because I'm over encumbered a lot in this game. But yeah, we gotta level up endurance. I'm gonna get the tribal wisdom. Where is it? We gotta eat the scorpions. We just gotta. It's very, very niche. We don't get attacked by animals quite that often outside of just this DLC. Also, like a 25% resistance to the poison across the board is nice. It doesn't just say from the animals, it's just in general. I gotta do this for the RP. We've been talking about it the whole time. Howard, where are you? There you are. Yeah, you're barely still alive. Here, take
If
this.
something of mine will help you, take it.
No,
I hope
no.
you would do
You
the
take
same
something
for
of
me.
mine. You don't got anything I want. Hold on, we can do this right now. Get a bite of that mantis. Nom, 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 nom. How much is that gonna heal? I don't think that healed anything. It's just for roleplay value. Thought I could heal with that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Dog steaks. Party time, maybe. Oh, I got the whiskey. I could do that. Make some rushing water. I'm not making them healing powder. They can go get their healing powder somewhere else. Here, we'll make drugs. We're working with the Great Khans. They've taught us how to make drugs anyway. We're teaching them also how to make better drugs. I think it's actually rather interesting that the whole of, like, New Vegas, they keep calling everybody tribes, and then, like, the tribal stuff doesn't really seem to... What fucking quest are we searching? Oh, how did I switch quests? I know, we want to be across that bridge. Yeah, a lot of the people we meet don't actually get affected by the thing that affects tribal people. I think it's Sneering Imperialist. It only affects the people in, like, this DLC. Trying to reload that. Yeah, I have the battery recycler thing, so we are able to recycle our bulk things once we've used those up into proper... Oh. I'll go for a big corner steak, sure. I guess that's what that one white leg was killing before he ran up behind me. Came over here, we got rid of the geckos. There was an optional thing to, what, disable things on the bridge? You thought it applied to all raiders? That's not what I've noticed. We don't have it, but... Wait, no. Oh, you're right. Dirty Raiders and Junkie types, as well as Zion's tribals. No, you're right. But, like, the casino people are called tribes. Like, he says the New Vegas tribes, like, repeatedly throughout this game. Or they say that. And it doesn't work on anybody but the Raiders or these guys. And the Junkies, I guess, but... I haven't seen that option pop up anywhere. We want to go around the
You
bend.
could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
That way's the cave. We want to go this way. I keep opening this up because I want to look at the quest thing. Which one of these was, like, disable the stuff on the thing? I think I've already done that part. I think we've already done that one. That might be silly. Kill the Yagoi at Pine Creek. Collapse the cave. Deal with the Yagoi at Pine Creek. The New Vegas factions were formerly tribes until Mr. House gave them the power and reformed them into what they are now. The other thing is the Caesar's Legion is a conglomerate of tribes, and yet it doesn't work on them either, even though everybody in the Legion is confirmed tribal. About to get ran on.
This is Pine Creek, one of the only ways out of Zion Valley. Watch out. Many dangerous beasts lair nearby.
About to get run up on by some bears.
I need healing powder.
You ain't gonna get no healing powder. The tribes were assimilated, conquered and assimilated. Oh, that counted.
This is not the most pleasant place I've woken up.
I thought this was an optional thing. Can I still go in the cave and do that then? There was deal with the things, optional, deal with the things. Why make it an optional if that was just the only way? I'm gonna go over here to this cave and see if we can still put the fire clay on the thing. They still live very tribally, though. They still only use the healing powder. They still only, like, use the spears and the stuff. There are some that use guns, but, like, the majority of them have those, like, thermal lances and spears and whatnot. Where am I supposed to put this stuff? Organized, regimented, and militarized. That's also true. You are correct. We just ate like 50 of these. I don't need to be collecting more. I hear the bear. Cloud, you better get down there.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
Unless you guys, like, actually give me a book, I don't think anybody's gonna believe me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. No, don't get close. Stay away. Wake up.
Is it normal to hurt all over after a battle?
Yeah, I think that's normal. Where even would we have put these? I mean, this is still technically part of dealing with the Yagwai threat, right? If there's no more in the caves, they're all dead. Killing 3 on a road isn't going to help anything. Killing the entire cave anyway. Sealing them in here would have killed them anyway. What the? There's just a random thing here. Was that supposed to be our way out? What, were we supposed to, like, blow this place up over here or something? There no unique anything in here? No oh, there's a leg. No, like, skeleton...
It's good to travel with another.
It's lootable or
I
anything?
spent so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
Don't you have kids? Aren't you a mom? How do you forget what human company's like? Go take care of your kids. I'm not gonna complain about traveling with a MILF, though. But really, how do you forget what, like, being around other people is if you have children? Do you just, like, neglect them that much? Okay, well, no more Yagwai. Maybe? Okay, yeah, no more Yagwai. I thought maybe Twitch would have been, like, more lenient on this game. And then I saw somebody else's VOD of this, and they had the radio on, and my god, like 80% of the thing was muted. So I'm glad I don't use the radio, but at the same time, I'm sad about it because we do not get to hear the nice music from the game. Okay, I guess Advanced Scouts, and this one is where? It's just right across the way, and then the scouts are over here. We can hit this and then go down here, and then go back over here. At least you can get platform life. Oh, we already knew that people could do that. There's that one person who did it and only got 7 days. And that was like a IRL streamer too, who had their cam on and everything. I know what you're talking about, though. Stupidest thing she could have done is go, nuh-uh, that didn't happen. Because now it looks like you're trying to cover it up.
To leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed.
Other stupidest thing she could have done. DMCA and false flagging the clip, because now you're taking it down and saying nuh-uh, and it's like, okay, if it's actually not true, why are you hitting everybody with copyright strikes? Like, what is there to hide at that point if it's not true? Hello, MP, how you doing? I don't even know where that gecko flew. That gecko went somewhere. Space, maybe. That might be wrong game for now, but I was wanting to play Fallout 3 eventually. I don't know what language you're speaking.
This one is.
Oh, they got one. Is there a second one here? Good job, you guys. I see your bullets missing.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Shoots a man's head off. Messy business. Yeah, it is. No shit, really? Making a barbecue chicken a honey barbecue chicken pie. Oh, that sounds really good. I want a slice. A One-Piece trading card. I didn't know people played the anime tie-in card games.
It is good to travel with another.
You know Naruto
I
had
spend so long
a
scouting
tie-in
on my
card
own
game?
that I forget what human company is like.
Oh, hello, little guy. Goodbye, little guy. It's like the third or fourth most played globally. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I thought the only thing that people played that was like an anime tie-in was like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, God.
I have this under control.
I'm sure you do, but I'm gonna kill it anyway.
You leave me no choice.
There's a cub around here, right? Where's the child? Oh. And then there's something out there. Listen, friend was obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh, but it wasn't the anime made to sell the cards. I think so. I think it was manga, then card game, and then anime after that. Oh, big boy. Because the manga was a lot different from what the show did. Like, they were actually just killing people. The Shadow Realm was an actual threat. It wasn't just something lighthearted. Well, my roomie's home and he's being loud and annoying. I can hear that. I'm sorry if you can. The manga and like the first season of anime weren't even about the card game. It was just gambling. The pilot was not even the first season of the show. The pilot was. And then they changed it.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again.
I thought we had some like...
What kind of monster could do that?
I don't know. It's kind of fucked up. I thought we had some gecko meat, but I guess we already cooked it. A plot of greed. Roll my dice. I almost grabbed my dice bag and like rolled a couple of dice. If there were dice, and there is a derivative of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is called like Dungeon Dice Monsters, I think. But if there was like a version of it, do you think it would be like the original gambling thing? Do you think it would be 6-sided dice, or would it be something else? The map up there? Oh, I don't have links turned on. That just got censored. Too many bots linking their things. Alright, as long as you just don't touch the thing. Oh god, there's a bear.
Fight you if I must.
Just gonna walk around you. Well, fine, we won't walk around you. We'll kill you.
This one
Oh,
is
shit, there's a
mine.
bear. Yeah, my roommate's being really fucking loud and really annoying, so I'm gonna keep muting whenever I hear it. I'm sorry about that. But he's like walking around and like slamming the doors and like loudly just groaning and making
not
noise.
be
It's really
here.
fucking annoying.
This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What are you talking about? I don't have time for all your religious superstitions. It's just a cave. What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his supper
You'll beat him up.
and gave the new
Please do.
Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by
Oh.
holy wrath.
Things are about to be a lot more chaotic around here, and I feel really bad because I might end up probably canceling something if it gets too bad. I think I said on our last little short Zatsu, one of the roommates, instead of putting in to the rent pile, took money out of it and went off and spent that. The same guy ended up getting fired, and he still has yet to tell the other roommates. So when they find out, they're going to be pissed because now not only has he taken and spent, he can't pay it back anymore because he no longer has a job. So they're about to be really fucking pissed when he tells them. I talked to him this morning. I'm like, hey, why aren't you at work? And he's like, oh, I got laid off. Holy wrath, right? I'll keep an eye out for that. But it looks like a lot like a bear trap. Father in the caves was just a man who lived a long time ago. I understand. I'll respect your beliefs, but but we need to search the cave.
I understand. I would prefer to leave as soon as possible.
You're a massive
though.
out. No, it's an apartment. It's me and 5 other people crammed into an apartment because the fucking rent prices are ridiculous. And yeah, you just have to like cohabitate with a bunch of people in order to pay things. Like, there's a bath and a half, so one of them has like a tub in it, and the other one is just a toilet. Oh what the? Oh, you're up there. Would not recommend shooting it. I wouldn't.
Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
I don't think I'm gonna stick around to see it as it was. I don't want to be here in Zion. kinda wanna just get this map and get the heck out of here. I don't want to deal with the cannibalistic plants anymore. Like, there's the back way up there, and then there's this way right here. Oh, I've been in here. Oh. Oh no, I've just dead-ass been in here. I've already disabled all the traps. I've already looted all the cool stuff. I wasn't supposed to be in here before, and now I'm supposed to be. That's what this is. Yeah, I remember this. There should be some, like, bear traps and stuff up here. Shotgun trap. Here's the bear traps, already done. We've already read the terminal in here. I remember now. This is where we found out that the people from the other vault, where the plant thing was, were just like eating people. It's also where we found the oh boy, there we go. Also where we found the armor I'm wearing. It was in this cave. He found a bunch of kids. He escaped someplace called the school. He hasn't pulled the trigger. He's got a bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug. He ain't gonna do it. He had a wife. The wife died. Hold on. What was it? Corpses walking around. Falling through the scope. Rushed me the moment they saw me snarling like animals. They don't smell rotted, but they're corpses. I'll put them out of their misery. Killed them all. And then the kids showed up and he just defended the kids. Until he probably ended up dying of old age, too. This guy's story is really tragic. Because it goes from a guy who couldn't make it home in time and lost his wife and kid to a guy who just wanders, protecting the other people of the valley, and then occasionally, like, going out other than sniping things. Oh shit. To a guy who, like, becomes a full protector, and instead of going out and, like, just sniping things, he starts, like, giving kids medicine, and he helps probably not her tribe, but the other tribe where Follows Chalk is from. And then down here is the advanced scout. This way, okay. Darn hitboxes. Darn collision. Alright. Grand Canyon is... No, we're in Zion National Park. Her tribe is from the Grand Canyon. And they came up here. Joshua Graham was also formerly thrown into the Grand Canyon and had to climb out. It looks a lot like the Grand Canyon. Is it because it's grand or because it's a canyon? Okay, you can have them.
I don't think I'm hurting them at all.
You got this. Come on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, I need the appropriate attire. I need the right attire for this. There we go. Oh, they got a riot shotgun on them? That's a cool one. I like the drum-fed shotgun. If you want to deal with them, you can deal with them. You will win it out. The fire damage is not damage. You will win this. There you go. You wanted to deal with them. You said you got this. You can deal with them. What are they saying? The Yayu. What does that mean? I see you.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
What a despicable man. How dare he? Take me my dog's steak. Where's my big horner food? No, I can't make any yet. No, do not make those. No. I'll make that though. I don't think there's anywhere else I'm missing on the map out here. I think I've gotten everything explored. I can go up here. Let's go up here. But no, if you remember earlier, we were talking to Daniel, and he was talking about Zion isn't just, you know, the name of this place. It's a place where we have in our hearts. And it's like, no, this is Zion National Park in Utah. This is very much just the name of the place. You don't got to make it some you know, maybe if we just believe anywhere is Zion, we can go and always be at Zion. No. This place is definitely Zion. She's gonna take forever to pathfind to me. I'm gonna be without Walking Cloud for a little bit. The hell is that thing? See anybody? There shouldn't be anybody there, but there might have been like a respawn. Scorpion? It's a scorpion. I want to shoot that guy. A normal scorpion, too. That's not even a bark scorpion. Got him. That's a bark scorpion. And that's a mantis. Yeah, I missed. What do we get? Oh, I think we got his legs. Bark Scorpion goes, huh? What was that? And then fucking dies. And then Big Scorpion goes, huh? What was that? And then fucking dies. And they all die. Something came rolling down the hill that looked suspiciously like a body part. That right there. I think either something else died up here, or that Bark Scorpion's piece flew over here and then rolled back down. Still no sign of Cloud. I'm gonna die. Ooh. Oh, that was so stupid. I walked off the edge. Oh, there is something over here we didn't explore. Okay. A lot of bugs out here. A lot of tasty, tasty bugs. We blew like all of his legs off. There's another bug up there. What are you? You're a mantis. That was a headshot and his arm blew off instead. That was very clearly a headshot, right? You know, I put on the hat thinking we were gonna fight more dogs, and then we just ended up not fighting dogs. Lucky mask. I guess we found our guys. This is where we're gonna make our stand, huh? A can of pork and bean? I'll take that. Full of beers. Get this. Just pop this. Lower. No, don't move. Gotta move. Bruh. How do they not see this? Dude's over here. Gonna be like another camp over there. Judging from the look of it, there's like a bunch of people out there. But there's the 3 tents out here and there's only 2 dudes. Wanna be a boomer? The airplane people or the old people? Bam. Got him. Okay. Here they come. Oi. Where'd he go? There he is. Three down. I still can't believe we got that guy. We took so long to line that up, too. There you are. I told you she was gonna take a while to get to us.
I know you are eager to leave Zion. But perhaps you might find peace if you stay. Think about it. Yes?
Think about it. She's very insistent that I stay with her, and that she's like forgotten how it is to be around people, and how she just hasn't had the touch of a man in so long. I don't know. She's making a compelling argument, you guys. You may lose me to a tribal. Can't really cook anything with that. I think you can cook stuff with the fire ant stuff. Gonna touch me, little. Oh, don't touch me. Please, no diddling. How are we already back up to... Oh, wait, no, that was on the other one. That's what she wants. That is what she wants. We'll just eat all the dog. Eat us some gecko, eat us some giant rat. I think that's it for, like, other than the Yaogwai. What am I missing down here? Oh, did that just get explored? What was it? Or no? What am I missing over here? Wanna bits. You watch the bullshit AI ads from me. Why are you watching the ads? I don't mind if you guys block or if you guys block them. Twitch is getting super overzealous with trying to force ads on people. They're actually emailing them and telling them to up it from 3 minutes to 5 minutes worth of ads. And I'm not doing that. No, I refuse. iBlock only works on YouTube and every site but Twitch. Get uBlock Origin. Can't block on the phone. Okay, that one's true. That one, yeah, you can't. Want a break from the ads? Spotify, no. I have a uBlock, and it does work, but it also like lowers the quality of the video player down to the lowest one while the ad's playing, and then it goes back up when the ad's done. It's really weird. I don't know why it does it that way, but it does. You do have a advanced manager blocks ads on YouTube and Twitch on phone. Go to Android only though, damn it.
Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
I can only carry so much. I don't want to carry the religious trauma of a peoples that aren't my own. But yeah, everywhere is really trying to push ads more and more and more and more. Oh.
You leave me no choice.
They,
I can keep... Even my best Arabs won't work about me.
Oh, rude. Fuck you. Don't touch me. They had the, and I don't know what the position is, but the CPO of Twitch, not CEO, not CFO, CPO, telling people, stop running mid-roll ads. You should run a pre-roll ads. And then they start emailing people and telling them, oh, by the way, you should increase your ads from 3 minutes to 5. It's just so ridiculous. We get it, Dan. The ship is sinking and you want money, so you're trying to push them. We understand. It wasn't even Dan who said to switch to pre-rolls. It was a different dude. But we know, like, he's the one, like, telling people to say it. What do we see?
Pass like moonlight on still water.
Is this dude dead? Is he, like, fit leaning? Kill 7 billion CEOs. If you get the CEOs out of the way, then the next person is going to... Okay, he is dead. That must mean somebody's down there in the water. By the way, speaking of CEOs, did you hear that we have the world's first trillionaire now? I'm sure you can guess who it is.
Yes?
How do I feel about Elon? He knows how to do the business game well. I know a lot of people are like unreasonably angry just because he has money when they used to like praise him before for doing stuff like the fucking Hyperloop in SpaceX, which is how quick people are to switch up is kind of funny. You're unironically a fanboy. He knows how to play the business game well. He knows what he's
If
doing.
something of mine will help you, take it. I hope
I don't
you
really
do the
have
same
much
for
on an
me.
opinion of him. Do I think it's funny that everybody gets mad about him? Oh, absolutely. Like, they're never gonna have the chance to be in a room with him. Why bother wasting the energy? It's just really funny to watch people get, like, upset. I'm not repairing dinner bell with the anti-material rifle. No.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for
That,
me.
like, they act like he personally wronged them. It's just really interesting, the mindset people have. Like, the victim mindset. Either Elon or Bezos. Bezos already owns Twitch. Amazon owns Twitch. He's already technically the boss here. Which, by the way, if you guys have a Prime, I guess that's a good way to avoid ads. You could just drop your Prime here. We can make a trail mix. What did we need that we picked up? Is it a pear? Guess we picked up a pear from that. I think also the funniest thing is how a majority of people who do not like the guy aren't even from like the country he's currently like in and working in. The same thing happens with like the president. It's just like everybody hates the dude and like they're not even from here. They don't even need to deal with his shit. And yet they still make it about them. Hello, Bob. Welcome in. We crawling out through the fallen. I'm trying to get the hell out of Zion. I don't want to be in Utah anymore. We have 5 trail mixes. I don't want to be here. Coyote Steak, isn't that the #1 Iran car from Bleach? Wait, no, that was Coyote Stark. He has too much of a global effect to people not to care. Actually, with Big Aha, have you heard the theory that he's just like dead and they're like doing like a shadow puppet government over there now to cover that up? I think that's an interesting theory. I don't know where it spawned from, but it's a really interesting theory. I'm still looking for this fucking cave. There's no real footage from him after the attack that supposedly killed him, right? He's just never made a public appearance again. Yeah, the UFC. I was just talking about the UFC thing yesterday, too. I thought it was really funny how they had people do their walkouts from the Oval Office. Also, while he may have some
We
power...
should not be here. The Three Marys is where the White Legs make their camp.
Oh?
We should leave quickly.
Let me just get this thing explored on the map. I'll probably, like... actually come here during the end bit, though. If we're gonna invade the White Legs. There's not enough to okay. The Three Marys. Bam. Oh no, my boy, he's dead. Who could have done this? And you're dead too. He's going back to his family. He doesn't know that they're dead. He's about to walk in and find his family dead. Oh, I think he just saw the bodies. No! No! My family! Wow! So that totally didn't even hit the dude. There we go. Now they're all dead.
The river is lovely at this time of day, don't you think?
I swear she's flirting with me. The river always looks like that. Why would she say that? Chicken's in the oven. I want a slice of the pizza. I wish we had cool cyberpunk parts too, not corporal capitalism. Isn't there a brain plugin that's currently being tested right now? It's no pizza, it's chicken with potato wedges. Oh, I'll take some of that too anyway. Neuralink, Elon Musk thing. It's been in testing for a while. I thought somebody already got it. Like there was the first dude who got it. There we go. But we're going back to the camp. Yeah, we're going all the way back over there. Now we're gonna have to go into here probably. Meta glasses are pretty cool tech. I heard that they were giving them away at the UFC thing that happened at the White House for the vision impaired people, because apparently it narrates what's going on and just speaks what's happening in whatever direction you're facing. Why would you want to record yourself shitting in a urinal? What the fuck? Why? That's unhinged as hell. Just cuz. Alright, what I was gonna say. While he does have the powers that come with office, he also gets voted against on so much that he honestly he talks a lot, but he can't get a lot done. So it's kind of just like a stalemate there. Like, he says he wants to do the thing, and then he can't do the thing because people vote no on the thing. And then he has to try and slip the thing into other things. Oh, thank you for the head taps. Thank you, thank you.
I'll fight you if I must.
Don't run in the camp. Don't run in the camp. Hydrate, okay. I will hydrate. Get out of the camp. She says, we gotta get out of here, and then she goes running in first. Okay, I hydrated. Toaster. Nothing there. Poor dead horse. And what did you have? Alright, let's get out of here. We've explored this area. I thought there would have been more dogs. White Legs never stood a chance against us. They never did. Also, I see you found one of the new emotes. Put that one up, and I replaced the dance with a different version of the dance. But I am getting a new version of the dance for the 2.0. So the current dance replacement is a weight. Yeah, there you go. It's just a placeholder. Well, but why are you speaking Rick? Back to the camp over here. We might as well just cut through the river. There's no reason not to. What are they gonna do? Shoot me? I'd like to see them try. Try and get me down here, you fools. They'll be able to shoot her. Not me. Do we have any more quests, though? Is my question. Gathering Storms. I think this is the end of Zion, actually. We got the map out. We got the bears taken care of that were on the path out. Where? scared the hell out of me. I thought you were a white leg. We got the scouts taken out. I think this is like towards the end here. I'll put on my cool glasses. Oh, I could just have them on. I thought it would have taken them off. Apparently not. The only thing we can't really have on is the helmet. What button was it? Was it you? Oh, there you go. Was it you? No. Trying to see which button it was that lets
Father,
me.
I ask that you guide this
There we
woman
go.
who is the vessel of your will. Show her the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Look, I'm a femboy and not a woman. I understand. I understand. You're confused. We look pretty cool, don't we? Sergeant Vickers, RB, United States Marine Corps. What does that mean? 0 POS? I'm not a piece of shit? I wish you could go back to things. Like, I would like to come back here. I don't want to stay here, but the option to come back would be nice, because you're not going to be able to get more of the flowers whenever you leave. Same with, the casino. You just apparently forget the direction you left from, and you lose it. Shit. What the fuck? Who is shooting? There's a guy over there. The gecko boy. Head crippled.
Messy business. I am glad it's
Is that no head now, or yeah? So no head. I'm assuming that shooting was because of that guy, and whoever they just killed up here.
I wish you could have met my family. You would lack them, I think.
Why? Hello, pain. We just heard a shot out there from somewhere, and I don't know where it is. I don't need you scaring me too. Oh god, they shot Manta. Ow! Don't slap her. Pain, how you doing? It scared me again. You're evil.
I'll fight you if I must.
Rude. Rude. Shoot the bug. Shoot the bug. Pain, would you eat the bug? If you haven't eaten yet, then you get to eat the bug. The tomahawk in his back. How the hell did they get him? Were they just up here and they got him? I wonder if that's the father that they were talking about, or if that's just a random dude. Like, how do we know how the father in the caves actually died? Was it just old age, or did he actually end up killing himself?
This one is mine. Here they are.
No, not yours. Not yours. You don't go fight those things. Okay, they're not native to here. Do not fight that thing. You do not want to fight him. What was that grunt?
Dawn used to be a place of peace. Daniel says that it is
We're
holy
going
the eyes of the
in there.
Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
What, Zion? Oh, I'm trying to leave, lady. She's about to give me, like, everything back. I thought we were in Utah, not Detroit. Who's shooting? Why? Look, I understand the Knicks won, but you don't need to riot. Oh, it's just getting worse. They're not listening. They're just escalating. Another guy with a tomahawk in his back. Who are you shooting? Oh, I guess you won. Never mind. Right team won. I think we're about to hit like the 400-pound mark as soon as we get in there and she gives us all our stuff back. And that's gonna be interesting because I think we gotta fight the Salt Upon Wounds guy. They keep building him up and talking about him more. This is a really unique DLC. I'm glad to experience it. It's okay if you're 400 pounds, just love you. And drop a 0. I'm trying to gain weight, actually. Funny enough. So it's really funny in all these games. I end up like having a character that's over encumbered because of weight. Like they're living what I'm trying to do. Probably get rid of the park ranger hat. I don't think I need it. I just collected it because it was unique. Probably just eat a lot of the food we have. I think we can make clone stuff whenever we get to the big MT. And then we can replace... Oh god, I can't see shit. Hi, Daniel.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can
I did everything. I got you the map that you wanted.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming
What
that
about...
Joshua won't try
Yeah,
to
what
stop
about
me,
Joshua?
and that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Return to Daniel at the Narrows. Tell Daniel whether or not the Sorrows should shoot or flee. Whether you decide whether the sorrows should fight or flee, your decision will set up their destiny irrevocably in motion. You will be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely. We don't have any more quests. We've done everything. I think Josh was right. We should fight the White Legs. Salt Upon Wounds is just following you guys wherever you're going. He is, and he's the kind of dude who will salt the earth just to make sure you can't have it. I think I gotta kill that guy. I think leaving Zion's for the best. If you leave, he just follows. That's it. He continues pushing after you. He followed you here from Colorado. He will follow you to the next place you go to. It's a proven record already. So we're gonna fight the White Legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the White Legs for a piece of land?
You're not
What
butchering
Joshua
it for a
wants is
piece of
more than
land, you're
an
butchering
attack.
them
He
for the
wants a
piece
slaughter.
of the land.
And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
It's the way the world is. They're part of it, whether you like it or not. Do you have the right to pull them off of their land and make them run every time somebody shows up threatening them? You left from Colorado to get here, right? That's what they said? And now you're running again. I think it's time to, not for a piece of land, but for the piece of the land. Put the dude who's chasing you to the ends of the earth down.
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die?
That dude is literally salting the earth so nothing can grow. He's killing the planet wherever you go.
Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
You're a fool. You're a fool, Daniel. You're an absolute fool. When they're dead, you will see. Come get some chicken. I do want some chicken. Okay. I think we bump these to 90, and then when we want a 100, we can use the book. And then... Thanks. You kick me out?
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the White
Rude.
Legs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the White Legs leader.
Joshua, I'm gonna be real with you. My character
Prevent
is
them from
over
fleeing.
encumbered, and
Show no
I
quarter
need to
the White
like
Legs we come across.
reallocate some
Make no
things.
mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Invoke the right of exterminatus. We're consigning 1 billion White Legs to death.
God be with you.
For the Emperor. Joshua Graham's giving you the Way of the Canaanite perk. Joshua Graham's in your party. Any 45 caliber pistol has less spread and twice as likely to score hit. What are you doing in my party? Can I take your shit?
No thanks.
No. Yeah. Alright, talk to me. Let me talk to you.
The time for talk is past. The Lord's work must be done.
Shit, alright. Fine. Yeah, that was halfway to... Not even halfway. It's like 50 pounds off from 400. I was close. That gets me to 270. It's too bad they don't stack things, because that would be neat. We can eat the Hydra, or not the Hydra bit. We can eat the iguana bits. We probably eat the maize. We get enough corn back at the one town. Eat the noodles. We keep finding those in stores. That's fine. The pork and beans we can go ahead and eat. Trying to drop as much weight as possible. We'll drink the water. Some of these just weigh nothing, and so a lot of it's going to probably be, hey, you have, you know, the thing you upgraded, you have the thing you upgraded, you have the thing you upgraded. I don't really need the shish kebab, but like this is the one place we've seen it, and we haven't seen it anywhere else. Same with the hat. I don't really need the hat, but you know what? We've never seen it anywhere else. The vault suits, I am keeping. I know we probably shouldn't, but I will. Eat the deviled eggs. Glorp. Hold on. So I have it set up that it doesn't change the model right away if I have made an edit, and that's why. Leap Glorp. Oh, but I don't have my Fallout shirt. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Glorp Shido. No, I'm not Glorp Shido. Hold on, we'll make it fit. We'll make it right. Think a little bit. There we go. Glorp Shido is your fave. Did you see the movie? Did you see the Glorp Shido movie? Glorp Shido and his dad. Let me go find that cave fungus. He's just a guy. We'll drop this down to like 25. 24. That got rid of a good chunk of weight, actually. I don't really want to eat the fresh stuff. That's really rare to find. But like, what else could I do? The agave. We'll drop that to 50. Hold on, Joshua. I just need to like eat a bunch of raw produce. Lemon curd cake. Oh, that sounds really good. I want some cake. Wait, no. I have a cake. I made a dump cake last night. What am I saying? I can go get cake right now if I wanted. Don't eat sharp stuff. That's true. Don't eat that. That's bad for you. It's only 29 Yaogwai. It also weighs 14 pounds. We want the moonshine. That's really like the first one. I think that's the second one we found. We can eat the bloatfly sliders. Probably just eat all the steaks. That didn't upgrade anything. That's supposed to be strength +4, and that didn't go up. Oh boy. Well, you make that an even number. Oh boy. That's not gonna help much. The Very zesty. I'm very zesty. Pain's also very zesty, too. You can't deny that one. Do I eat the sugar bombs? Do I keep the sugar bombs? What can I get rid of without, like, losing out on some, like, unique things? Mi gatito. Meow meow. That's me. I'm gatito. Wait, the ito implies I'm small. I'm not small. You guys like my cats, though? You like my cats? I squish. Do not bite the thighs. No. Look, I don't show it off often, but I can be sexy if I wanted to. I'm not always a depressed burnout. Love the cats. Do you want to pet them? Would you like to pet the cats? What can we get rid of? I hate having the alt tab. That's like the one thing I don't like about the game. Just drop that on the 5. Having the alt tab for everything is really annoying.
Astolfo mating presser asked me, will I ever get together with Astolfo? Maybe if you stop asking the Void and actually flirt properly. Astolfo only rewards confidence, cute banter, and a little chaos. So yes, possibly. But only if you're bold enough to make a move and not act like a puddle about it.
Told you to get some balls. Oh, that's actually really funny. Alright, Joshua, we're walking. I do not have another 30 pounds to lose. Who are they shooting? I don't even see people. Oh, it's white legs. Dude melted, he did. Oh, I love my Gauss rifle. Yeah, I missed. Missed again. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed because he turned. And don't go that way. Oh, come back here. There we go. He keeps turning and running a different direction.
Dora Libra asked me, Astolfo, what do you think of Ushiwakamaru? Ushiwakamaru. Tiny hurricane with a hero complex and way too much confidence for one body. Adorable, lethal, and a little unhinged in the fun way. I'd say they're exactly the kind of trouble that makes a room feel brighter and a lot less safe.
Why am I not able to swim? Why are you walking down there? Ushiwakamaru, who's that? Is the Astolfo bot? You just go to Tangia and you just look up the Ask Astolfo by Cora, who's another VTuber. She made it.
Fire in the hole!
Let's see if I can bounce them over here. Oh, I got them closer a little bit. Casual stroll to battle. What is this? Oh, it's a dead horse. Another fake character. Oh. Let's see them try and get that guy's loot. I don't know what we're gonna do. I've lost 1 pound. I start throwing my fire bombs and like hope that we get somebody. Why not? It's not even like a proper Molotov.
Fire in the hole!
Hey, you remember this? Like old times, right? Maybe that was kind of fucked up. Brat? What do you mean, brat? Can't be grabbing stuff. I can't be grabbing stuff. What am I doing? War Club, the 45, and the 45 submachine gun we need to keep because you can't get those anywhere else. The She's Embrace we need to keep. I could throw this one away, but that's only 3 pounds. The armor. This thing weighing 30 pounds is kind of ridiculous. I want to bring the vault suits with. I think I'm just gonna end up eating like most of our fruit. $270 again.
The Astolfo mating presser asked me, what kind of dish can I cook to impress you?
What do you like,
Something
Astolfo?
cute, bold, and a little overachieving. Garlic butter steak with crispy potatoes and a simple lemon salad. Or if you want to flex harder,
What the hell's a
homemade
lemon
ramen with
salad?
rich broth and a perfect jammy egg. If you bring
Ooh,
me
that
dessert
sounds
too,
good.
I'll be annoyingly impressed.
Hello, Eli. I am having a good stream. A salad with a lemon vinaigrette? Oh, maybe. Make a mean lemon curd pie. Are you the one who gave Tora that? Okay, we're down for these to be 10 pounds instead of 15. I do like lemons too. Do you guys like your lemons with or without the skin? I remember my sister giving me the weirdest look when I just bit into a lemon that still had the rind. Juiced. Lemons by themselves, you know, you never like peel it like an orange and just eat it. No, just me? Okay, fine, damn. Lemons in the form of lemonade. If I get lemonade, it's gonna be half lemonade mixed into a half a thing of tea, and we're just gonna make an Arnold Palmer. Lemon iced tea is also really good. I'm drinking that right now, actually. I don't know if you can hear that shaking. Like nothing I can give up. Oh, there we go, 300. Oh shit, good job, Joshua. We're not picking up any more things. I will get more ant nectar, though. The ant nectar's fine. Putting the juice into some sparkling water to give it lemony taste. That's another good one. Silver Sting. Sure, I'll grab the Silver Sting. I like Silver Stink. He wanted to just walk from this position. He wanted to just walk up the river. I want to try making a lemon curd in the lemon shell slash skin. Ooh, that sounds good. I know people have, it's not quite the same, because it's not a curd, but it's more like a jello or a jelly. But there are people who will, like, do that with a watermelon, or they'll make it and then put it back into the watermelon. They'll just, like, cut off the top and then pour it back in, and then, like, let it set all in there. Lemon meringue, good. Lemon meringue. I have a lemon cake mix downstairs. I gotta bring up. I don't remember to grab. Last night, I ended up making a dumb cake, which is just a normal cake thing. But you put it in a crock pot with like a can of fruit. I did that with some cherries. Pretty good. Where are you shooting? Stop shooting people. Or is it you? Are you the one shooting? I don't even think this guy has a gun. But I want to make the lemon cake mix I have into a normal cake. I want to make it into like a bundt cake, because I got the pan for that now. Here they come. They're gonna walk all the way around this way. Does that sound nice though? Like a lemon bundt cake with some icing? Yes, I come from the Ashley Williams school of shooting people with the boomstick until they stop moving. You might not be a deadite, but you are dead. What are you? I don't think I can hit him from here. There's that a shish kebab and throwing axes. Killed one. I'm dead, right? No, I'm a demon. Story narrator work. Who the fuck had the multi-plas rifle? What? Okay, where are they getting this stuff from? Huh? Plays a story near your job, sells croissants filled with raspberry filling. It's nice. Oh, that sounds good. I got some raspberry jam. And that makes me want to, hearing the raspberry filling, makes me want to make like a peanut butter sandwich. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. With that. Just recycled the multi-plas rifle into that. There. Problem solved. Now we don't have to hold it anymore. Over here. The whole trip out to Zion has been good to get a lot of Xander root and Brock flower. Also, like a lot of shotgun ammunition for some reason. And who are you shooting up here? You're shooting. Okay. Super impact, vault 22 suits. Ugh. Look, I just lost a bunch of the weight. I don't need more. All this 12 gauge rounds. All this shotgun ammunition. I'm not the biggest fan of the berries like the raspberry and the blackberry. Not because I don't like the taste, but because there's too many seeds in it that just never get filtered out. Oh, I got a crit on him. Joshua, my boy. Oh, that got censored.
A Stolfo mating presser asked me.
No.
Opinion on the streamer
Smiley.
JKVT on twitch.tv/JKVT. They've got cozy, chaotic stream energy. Easy to hang out with, a little gremlinish in a fun way, and oddly good at making even Fallout feel like a shared road trip. Solid vibe, good banter. And the kind of streamer who makes chat feel included instead of ignored.
Is that true? Am I doing that right? Still right? Oh, hell yeah. Why Astolfo's the goat? Hey. I'm doing something right. Astolfo can agree. There's always the seeds that get stuck in your teeth that just never come out. Ugh, hate that. What is over here? There's like one spot that I can't find. I think it's probably like a cave in the Three Marys. I'm glad I helped make you guys feel included in everything. I don't want to ever ignore you guys or make you feel like you're just here to watch me. This is our place together. This is our experience together. And so I always wanted to feel like that. Oh shit, there's a dude up there. I think that one was on Joshua.
Tora Libra asked me, "Hey Astolfo, would you boy kiss Jay? Be honest. Maybe if they earned it." JK
If I earned it.
Kind of vibe that could get a playful kiss from to sharpen the confidence up. But Boykus is a big prize, darling. Not handed out to just any pretty little menace.
I'm not a menace. Call me a menace. How dare you, Astolfo? I gotta earn it. Okay, buddy. Hey. How did we miss? There we go. Oh, that's barely doing anything, and that was a crit. No, come back here. Don't run. Why are you running? Why are you throwing those? They're not gonna work. You just jump off a cliff. Fucking guy. He would rather jump off a cliff than come fight me. Look, I know that people don't like being around me, but, you know, it's not that bad. You don't need to throw yourself off a cliff to avoid me. I don't know what I did to deserve that. Is this cave or whatever? If you were in Fallout, it would be a companion choice to JK. Are you asking if I would take you as a companion? Sure, why not? You got great taste. You also like Astolfo. We're gonna get along. Their shish kebabs are invisible. You can't fight me with invisible weapons. That's not fair. No, no. Why do you have invisible weapons? Really missed Astolfo. I was sad when we put him away, but he's back now, and he shall stay back forever. Grab that. Recycle it into this. There we go. That dude who jumped off over here, I think he went and got his friends, and that's what that was. I want to know what I'm missing over here. It says there's something right there, but there's not. Or I can't find it. Joshua Graham, what are you hiding? In there? See, now it's missing. I think it's on the other... I think it's in there. You're pretty good rifler. You know how to use them like baseball bats. I don't think that's what you're supposed to use the rifle for, but I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to use the rifle like a baseball bat. I think that, like, damages it. I should also probably use this boy. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. I forget sometimes that we have dynamic lighting and I had that turned off for other things. Hold on, let me turn the dynamic lighting on. I'm about to go dark here for a little bit, I guess. We got our shadow too. Let's turn our shadow back on. There we go. game capture. There we go. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Where's my dynamic lighting? Hold on. The shadow's on, right? Okay, the shadow's on. Why is our dynamic lighting not turned on? There we go. There we go. Yeah, see, I get a little dark here. But then I go and I shoot that, like I light up. I think you can see it best on my pants. They light up as well. And if I hold this long enough, yeah, there we go. The adaptive lighting is working. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess it's in here. Okay, you're one of us. I thought you were somebody else. And we've been in here already, and we've killed them. The starting people. Although now they have an extra dead dude here. Who doesn't need to be dead because we've already killed the people. I guess those guys are new. Is that a clock? Look at the fire. Look how it lights me up. There's a clock. Alright, Google. Search grandfather clock. Forget the L. Ooh, shit. Oh, they went flying.
You called out
They also went flying, but we found a cave, right? Right here. There we go. I'm gonna guess on this side. I was right, it was this side. We've already eaten all the big corner. Is there anything else we could... I want to bring the whiskey back home to wife and tell her, hey look, I brought you something on my trip home. It's just what a good husband would do. Now when I say wife in relation to Cass, did you know that there's actually cut content with her? Where if you do the drinking game right, it turns out that you guys got both so drunk that you just went down to New Vegas and you went on the strip and you guys got married by the Elvis people. And so you are actually, he is actually wife. Is this real? Oh, the push-ups? I could do the push-ups. Here, hold on. I was trying to find that cave and I think it's like somewhere over here. Yeah, it's a bit of cut content with Cass. Or she's actually your wife in-game. Like hell I would divorce her. Are you kidding me? Redhead tomboy with a drinking problem and an attitude. That's just so my type. I'm gonna stand by the fire while I do my push-ups. Alright. Cass is a good wife. She is very good wife. I took a nap. The model does that if I step away. I was doing my push-ups. How is the durability on this thing? I did my 10. I usually struggle on 9 and 10. That's the one that I struggle on. But I try and do them because I know I need to build muscle. I don't think we need to pick up any more of those. I think these are both good. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, God.
We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way
Oh,
around.
shit.
God willing, we will finish this together.
You left my party. Okay. You were like barely a party member anyway. You refused to talk and you refused to, like, carry anything. You just walked with me. Oh, bless you, puppy. What do we got over here? Hey, more whiskey. I know it's enabling her. I know it. I know I shouldn't be doing that. But are you gonna look in her gorgeous green eyes and tell me no? Or maybe they're blue. I don't remember. I don't remember what my wife's eyes look like. Blah. Not the gun I need. If we're just walking through a cave and shooting, I can do a little walk and shoot. A little walkie shooty. My puppy is awake. She's hopped off the bed. Did you drop your gun? You did. You did, idiot. No, don't touch me. Don't you touch me. Whew. You know, at the very least, we provided them with 17 pieces of healing powder. That way, I think 17 people got 1 dose. I'll leave them behind like all these things. That way, or is it this way? Turn on her. I think it's that way. What got me 1 extra pound? Was it a miscellaneous? What was it? What were you? I'm just sitting here like, how can I drop more weight? And then I have, you know, a million, like, rockets. I have a garden gnome in my pocket. I'm like, I can't drop these. These are important. What did I pick up? Was it, like, just to the thing? Like, I could drop the egg. That's fine. There's my gnome. He weighs 5 pounds. His name's Forest Dweller. We're just carrying around the food additive because I don't know that I was supposed to actually give that to the people or if I was supposed to not give it to them. So I have been holding on to that. By the way, the mantis eggs look pretty weird. Look, got a bunch of green gecko hides on me. Got gecko eggs. I don't think I need the gecko eggs, actually. I can drop those too. Maybe it was like a water or something that was in there. Was it a water? Yeah, it was water. I don't need the gecko eggs. Unless they're like, specifically, yeah, they are green gecko eggs. We don't have any of those. We're keeping those. It was not this way, but we do have ammunition. A clipboard. What the? You guys are not taking inventory. No, you are not. There's no way. Okay. Okay, sure. I don't think anybody out here has had a missile launcher, but they just got missiles. I wonder what they're actually using them for. Would there be a way to actually use those without the proper, like, missile launcher? I also cannot tell if these are, like, a fungus or if those are eggs of some sort. Wait. Probably make a makeshift bazooka, or like this. What, like the same way you would make a potato cannon? I can already see we're gonna have issues here. Don't drink the water. Turn the damn bear trap off. What are you doing? Don't drink the water next to it. It's not a bad idea though. Makeshift bazooka. Going in there. One. The water moved and I thought it was somebody. What direction am I even facing? Okay, I'm going forward. This is right. I want to go that way. Wish to see what is out here. Because they blocked this off real fast so we couldn't get through, even though there's like me and like 3 other people. Let's see what they're stopping us from. Just this little bit of camp. This radio. They got a coffee machine out here. Ooh. Probably shouldn't have picked that one up. That cave fungus. I'm gonna eat that cave fungus. get over here, you. 5 is fine. And this is what they blocked off. I guess they used the time to probably evacuate. I'm gonna assume. But you know what? Decent idea. Smart. If you guys were in the situation, would you let the white legs go and just like leave while they were not paying attention, like Daniel was suggesting, or would you kill? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Why? Hello, Jedi. Another thing up here that we can... Shots fired. Shots fired. Oh, pre-war money. I'll take the money. Can I get up here? Nobody claim first. You did. You're not nobody. Ooh. You're nobody. No, you're not a nobody. I'm become addicted to ant nectar. Oh boy. Can I get around this? Then we're just back here, and I'm just missing something out there. Now I have to walk back to a cave. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Never mind, I have to reload. So there's not really much of anything worth exploring out here, we've learned. Other than the bear trap, which we can disarm for some free XP. And this one, for some more free XP. There's like one cave we're missing out. Oh, we're missing out there. And there's like a little bit of stuff up here, so I guess we can come up here and grab it. Like this. Free XP. A bit more free XP. More free I just stepped in a bear trap. Oh, no. No, grenade. Where was that even at? Oh, it's a pressure plate right here. I see.
Master Jedha Wonderthorn asked me. Astolfo, on your mark. Get set. Go.
Go.
Go. If I'm late, I'm blaming the void and your dramatic little countdown. Now move those cute little feet and keep up, or I'll leave you in the dust and call it character development.
What? If you're late, that's character development. Astolfo, don't call people's feet cute. Yeah, I really missed having Astolfo bot. I'm glad it's back. Those are our people. Oh! That wasn't our people, but he just fucking brutally executed that dude who was not even dangerous anymore. Oh, is this what we're teaching them? Oh, I could see why Daniel didn't want to do this.
Good. Good.
Yeah, no, we've incited violence among the populace. That's not good. That's what they speak. They speak German. That's right. There's like a mixture of German and English that they fused together into their own unique language.
Tora Libra asked me, Astolfo, if you were a Uma Musume, what do you think your aptitudes would be, and who would be your best friend? I'd be all about speed, flair, and chaos. Great
Of course
sprint
you'd be about
aptitude,
flair.
Decent mile. Terrible at anything that feels calm and responsible. My best friend? Definitely an energetic troublemaker who can keep up and laugh when I do something ridiculous.
Goldship?
Someone like Goldship.
I
and
fucking knew it.
Haruagara. Maximum chaos, maximum fun.
I knew you were gonna say Goldship. I will grab the tobacco though.
Master Jed Wondos asked me, how fast can you go, Astolfo? Fast enough to make your eyebrows disappear and your dignity file a missing persons report.
Huh?
I'd say sprint here. Very fast, very flashy, and absolutely not built for calm or reasonable. If there's a finish
A
line,
fucking
I'm
good
already
line.
there, laughing at you from the other side.
That's like a very good line. Make your dignity file a missing persons report. Oh shit, you got bars, Astolfo. We don't need the mines. Okay, Astolfo, you got some lines. That was solid. That was very solid. Oh, that was a good one. I don't think there's any more people out here. I think the closer we get, just the more we're gonna just see people just like shooting innocents in the head, aren't we? Right, we worked our way up here before, so now we can work our way back down. We missed one spot. I think it was probably just a cake. Should be fine. Astolfo's got some sass. Astolfo's got some sass. Alright. Where's this dude at? There you are. You're really trying this with a high spread weapon. And you are not good at aiming. Where'd the other dude go? Here he is. Oh. I said not good at aiming, and then I fucking missed the shot.
Master Jed Wondon asked me, hi, hello, I would like to file a report on a missing person. Yes, his name is Astolfo. Yes, somehow he just vanished in an instant, and when I looked in the mirror, I seemed to have lost my eyebrows. Oh, how tragic. A missing Astolfo and vanished eyebrows?
Oh.
Sounds like a crime scene with terrible aesthetics. Let's start the report.
And he said you have terrible
Last seen being
aesthetics?
Fabulous, suspiciously fast, and probably making off with the attention. As for your eyebrows, I'd check the nearest void, your reflection, and any place chaos collects. If found, return them immediately.
Why is it always the void? What is with you in the void lately, Astolfo? Is there something we need to talk about? Got something on your mind, buddy? I love how he's like, yeah, you know, it sounds like you got a terrible case of a bad aesthetic. That was kind of funny. Bring me your white legs. I shall kill them. Hey, we got a white leg. How was that a miss? There's no bullet drop on energy weapons, thank you. Can we see anybody else?
Master
I don't think we can.
asked me. Hey, JK is asking you. What's with you in the Void, Astolfo? Is there something we need to talk about? The Void and I have a very complicated, emotionally unavailable relationship.
Me too, buddy.
It's mostly me being fabulous at it until it gets weird.
Yeah.
If JK wants to talk, sure. Tell them I'm here, unbothered, and only mildly suspicious of reality.
Hey, shit, me too, man. Me too. I'm also mildly suspicious about reality. You don't know what's real.
Dora Libra asked
Got a
me,
white leg down there.
Astolfo, you talk about the Void a lot. Have you been hanging out at Dunkel Taylor National Park Observatory with Dr. Kell? Maybe. The Void and I have a very committed little situationship, and observatories are exactly the kind of place where dramatic nonsense happens.
They're just killing them.
Dr. Kell sounds like the sort who'd either understand me perfectly or immediately regret it.
Oh.
Why? Are you trying to catch me in the act, Tora Libra?
Catch you in the act of what? What do you mean catch you in the act? What did you do? The buff out's not enough. Grenade. Oh, got one. Oi.
Tora Libra asked me, "Catch you in the act? Are you stealing Dr. Kell's shrimp when he's not looking too?" Oh, absolutely not. I would never steal shrimp.
Two
I
down.
merely admire it up close. Critique the
And this
presentation.
guy's fighting
And
those
maybe let me
guys.
decide whether it disappears. Dr. Kell should keep a closer eye on his snack situation if he values his little crustaceans.
Get him, get him, get him. Fuck him up. There you go. Oh, and I did that without actually blowing them up. I thought I was gonna blow them up. This is just kind of how, you know, the exploding thing works. What do I get rid of? We're just a little bit away. We're 9 pounds away, or I think 10 pounds. Fine, I'll eat the fresh food. There's not much else we can get rid of without, like, burning through a whole bunch of things. I could eat the prickly pear. It's not gonna get me much weight. We can get those all the time back in the Mojave. It's fine. We can get rid of that. Same with this. We could just make more of these. I'm just downing a whole bunch of drugged water. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Why did I think that that would get me below where I need it. Yeah, I think I'm really stupid. It's fine. We'll eat another buff out. Oh wait, no, I think I'm already under the effects of a buff out. Do I have a buff out on? Where would I find that at? Where is it? Not under this. Status? Effect, right here. I do have a buff hat on. Where's the rushing water? That'd be good for like a second. Then everything's gonna start wearing off here. There we go. I don't need to be looting these people. These people have nothing more for me. Fine, we're gonna eat the ant thing again. Need any more cave fungus? We don't need any more root. I could probably... can find... That's the only reason to loot them, is to get more ant nectar. That's really all I can think of. If I can find more ant nectar, it would be worth it. You don't have ant nectar, you didn't have ant nectar. I don't think you have ant nectar. None of you people have what I need. And we come over here, and we go to our melted puddle people. You're not puddle people. You're ash people. Look at how ashy you are. Yeah, we've taught them some bad things. They're just executing people like in the streets. Oh, cutscene. Rare.
We warned you at Syracuse. And
Oh.
you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are,
We talk him out
you
of it.
followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice.
Oh shit.
Kale wachene conserva o. You understand,
Somebody translate that. What does that mean?
don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Let me talk to Joshua about it. You're right, we're gonna kill you, but not like this. Defend yourself. Whatever. Joshua, put a cat in general gobbledygook here. I want to see if we can... He's the last of his kind. He's not gonna get more. Maybe we can best of both worlds this? Maybe?
Him hear you. You talk.
Let me try.
Don't listen to this thing.
Thing.
His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
He doesn't have a family anymore. They're all dead. Yeah, look around you, man. There's no need to kill anymore. He has no family. Now he can live like you, being the last one of his kind, and not having anybody to go back to. You've inflicted the same pain he inflicted upon you back upon him.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
The eye for an eye has already been completed. You're just pushing it further. What you believe is true, he'll pay for it later. The Sorrows don't need to see you do this.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life. I want
You're
them to
not gonna
suffer.
get into heaven
I
doing
want
this,
all of them
man.
to die in fear and pain. I want
That's
to
that's,
have
that's
my
not the
revenge
that's not the way
against
Jesus
him,
would want this, man.
against Caesar. I want to
Oh, wait, no,
call it
you're
my
Mormon.
own,
What do the Mormons
to make
believe
my
in?
anger God's
That's
anger,
not what Xenu would
to
want,
justify
man.
the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning. But I'm the one who starts them. Not God. Not them. I can always see it in my mind. The warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me.
Always.
But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake.
Get him out of here.
That's it. It's finished. Thank you for...
Okay, we did kind of best of both worlds this.
I
Good.
couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
Okay, good.
Astolfo mating presser asked me, can we play
Every time
Mahjong
you read
together?
your name.
Absolutely. I'd be viciously charming about it too. You deal. I'll judge your tiles.
Every time he
And if
reads
you
your
start
fucking
making
name.
suspiciously good hands, I'm calling you a menace.
Should I just go 55 in the melees because we have our thing? I want to leave these at 69 because it's kind of funny actually. So I just go here and bump these to 70. No. We'll bump the sneak to 70. It's raining again where you're at. Oh, nice.
Felix LP
I need rain over
711
here.
asked me, how can I cutesy backseat someone? Keep it playful, not bossy. Use soft wording, praise, and tiny
What are we
suggestions.
gonna get?
Try stuff like tiny detour, I believe in your chaos. Maybe try left, or that was
Maybe
cute,
try left?
But what if we did it my way? Add a little teasing, not a lecture, and you're cutesy backseating instead of annoying them.
I don't know. Saying that's nice. Let's do it my way instead. Does kind of sound annoying though. Astolfo, you're remiss on that one. Hello, Felix. How you doing? I think I asked that earlier. But still, how you doing now? I do have a backseat redeem as well, but that one costs bits. Yeah, that's very patronizing. I don't like that one. Don't do that. I'm gonna grab this one because we're about to go into Old World Blues too. That's the controller in the watch you play, or watch you pass it back because you haven't played this game in years. Are we just gonna start passing things between each other? We're gonna grab this one. Although
Master Jeruamano asked me, can I
although
backseat game for you, Astolfo?
we
Only
could
if you
do
it like a
this,
tiny menace with manners.
and then
Try stuff like
we can get the heave
maybe
ho.
left, or
Not the
tiny
heave
detour,
ho.
and toss in a little praise when they survive
The
your suggestion. Bossy
heavy,
backseating
no,
is
not the
ugly,
heavyweight. The long haul.
cute. Teasing
We
nudges
might be
are
able to do it that
adorable.
way. I think we got to do it this way. We got to get the intense training. We got to bump our endurance up. Yeah, okay. I did not even catch what Astolfo said.
And so
Oh.
it was that the conflict between
Lee,
the Knights
no.
and the Whitelegs
Lee.
was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the Dead Horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their
White legs. The white leg is just the one
Word
dude
soon
left.
reached the 80s tribe that the Whiteleg spirit was broken. war chief a dim shadow of his former self.
Don't jump on the bed. What are you doing?
By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs camps, scattering the tribe.
Get off the
to
bed. Don't do
winds
that.
And claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the Dead Horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion.
Oh, yeah.
Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare Salt Upon Wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy.
Alright, good. We did best of both
Though
worlds.
he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson and prayed.
What's
it
this
would
adorable
take
outfit?
root.
Glorp
Having
mode.
helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point.
Yes,
in
get the hell out of
triumph.
here. Go back to your home.
They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction,
Oh no.
even violence
Oh, no.
between the tribes. The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators,
Holy bitch. Look.
but found it difficult to reconcile the tribes' conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade.
I thought the new
Happy
Canaanites
Trails
got wiped
soon
out.
returned to prosperity. The vigilance
Unless
of
the
Sorrows and Dead
the
Horses
natives
in
just
the
became the
city of
new
Southwestern
Canaanites.
Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50.
And we got rid of the
thus
80s.
opening
Nice.
Yet another trading route for Happy Trails Caravan.
So we weakened the Whitelegs.
threat of the Whitelegs
The 80s
ended.
killed the
Joshua
Whitelegs.
Graham helped
They
the
killed the
Sorrows and
80s.
Dead Horses
No more
avenge
threat.
their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing Salt Upon Wounds, he was changed.
Good, good.
While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth.
Look, we're not animals. We don't need to
A
eradicate.
small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham.
Damn.
Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
So we didn't
And
get
with
like
that,
kind of like the best
the
of both
courier
worlds.
walked out of the history of the tribes
It
of
said
Zion
nothing about Follows
and
Chalk or the bald lady.
Mojave Wasteland.
I got one chance to go back. But I can leave. And I can get things. That is Joshua Graham's weapon. There's Chalk's hat. Daniel's hat and his outfit. Joshua Graham's armor. Salt Upon the Wounds armor. His power fist. It's a Bible. They did give me a Bible. Oh, I got a fat walk back home. Ugh. They said nothing about Follows Chuck or the bald lady. Big man on the big walk. I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Where my dog's treating.
Master Jed 1 asked me, would you backseat game JK Astolfo? Only a little, darling.
What
I keep it
is
cute.
his weapon?
Tiny detour.
Is this a
Maybe left.
45? It is a 45.
I believe in your chaos. No bossy nonsense, just playful nudges and smug little praise when they survive my terrible suggestions. If they want me to shut up, I'll vanish dramatically and pretend it
No,
was strategy.
Astolfo, don't shut up. When they're supposed to be okay, yeah, I was gonna say there's supposed to be like a crate for me to have stored stuff in. I forgot that we put everything back at the. Oh, the game crashed. Okay. Okay, alright. You know what? It's a good time for me to go on a BRB break. We're gonna let me stretch my legs. I'm gonna get more tea. I'm gonna maybe also grab a bite of food because I haven't eaten yet. And when I come back, we're gonna continue because we got other things we gotta do. We're gonna start on the Old World Blues as well. Get some good food. I will get some good food. I'm just gonna start this up too. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna let Astolfo talk, and then I'm gonna BRB.
Tora Lieber asked me, Astolfo, what kind of character build would you play
They say tea.
Fallout
I
New
did.
Vegas
I'm drinking
as?
tea right now, and you guys can get some tea too.
High luck, high charisma, decent agility, and just enough intelligence to be dangerous.
Dragon's
and
Treasure
smart.
using code JKVT.
I'd run a fast-talking, crit-happy chaos build with pistols, stealth, and gambling.
Gambling.
Basically, pretty little menace, impossible to pin down, and one bad decision away from owning the strip.
Oh, okay. We're still here. Now, if I combine these two, we weigh 1 pound over. Hold on, I got this. Wait. I got this. Let me make sure we don't crash again. And then I'll BRB. Okay. Okay. Send me back home. I want to go back home. Let's punch. Where? Gunrunners. Strip Northgate. There we go. Send me back. Good old Mojave. Okay. BRB. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna let my dog go potty. And I'm going to probably get more tea and eat a little quick bite because I haven't eaten yet. And it's almost 2 p.m. I've been going since 10. So, alright. BRB. I'm gonna run some ads too while I'm away. I got a pupper. I do got a pupper. She's an adorable baby girl. Why is this still green? Why are you still green? No, don't be green. Why were you green? Okay. BRB. And thanks for waiting. Enjoy the art from our community. So, seeing how things are still quite heated, I think I'm just going to wrap up and raid you guys out to somewhere else. I'm so very sorry that this ended up happening. And hopefully tomorrow and Thursday will be a lot better. Again, I'm so very sorry that you guys had to just wait to see, but I'm gonna end now.